This is our current Baba progress. 10 areas cleared, 160 levels, cleared 1 mysterious extra, and 60 hours of playtime. We do have 2 more little shiny flower things on the map now, because we did finish off 2 areas last time. So, I think what I'm gonna do first is I'm gonna redo Lovely House and see if that gives me any insight into Skull House. I'll go over the basics of this game in a minute for anyone unfamiliar, and we'll let some more people slide in. Cheers, get bonus. Thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate that. So, like, the only difference here is we've got this and. Why does this and make everything easier? Like, I can be 2 things. Keys open, doors shut. Love is still stop. Hey, cat. Because this looks similarly impossible to Skull House, even though we've actually completed this one previously. It's just been, you know, like 2 years or so. Nailed it, Cabanas. So... like, it's easy enough to make other things me. I can use an and on making things me. How does the and give me an extra object that I didn't have before? Because text is float. Yeah, text is still float. How was I able to solve this one? That's the downside of re-looking at an old level. It's like, okay, well, can we get any insight by revisiting this old level? We can get the insight that I get to feel dumb because I've solved it in the past and can't solve it now. Okay. So Kia and Baba is you, Rocket and Baba is you. We can be controlling both. That means we can move 2 words at once, if that's helpful. We can make Rock and Key is you. We could do that with just 1 movement too, though. It's not that special. Hey, and Shato. Thanks for 25. Well, so I've solved this one, to be clear, but the idea was that revisiting Lovely House might help me solve Skull House, because Skull House is impossible, but it appears that Lovely House may also be impossible, so... you know... I'm considering it, Dalek. Considering checking the mods. Yeah, this is the easier one. We have the word and here, which somehow makes this easier, but I don't know how. Key and Baba's you, Rocket Baba's you. Rock is Key. Like, I'm still hitting the fundamental situation that we have two objects, and we seem to need more than two objects. What did we do? Like, we can... So we need to set up some shenanigans that they, like, cycle back and forth or something. Maybe? But, like, what would that even... That doesn't seem like that accomplishes anything. Hey, ZZT. I don't know, because, like, thoughts might just be the answer to Skullhouse also. I mean, if anyone wants to like, hunt through the VOD search and find when we beat this, I would rewatch it, I guess, but definitely don't feel obliged. Greetings, Speed Frog. So, I feel very, like, mind-locked staring at this, because there's a fundamental truth that isn't true. Hey, Peter. It's so impossible I've beaten it before, but still doesn't change the fact that it's impossible. So, fundamentally, we need to have another object in some fashion. So... like, we needed, like, the and is gonna be something like well, first let's do rock is key first, maybe. Okay, and then oh, well, I didn't want to do that first, actually. But I have to do that first, and then it's already turned into... Like, we can easily both be keys. I could have two keys that I'm moving around instead of Babas, but... why do we care? Yeah, what I was trying to do isn't going to do anything. Yes, Kat. So water is sink, so that means that if we push an object into water, it will destroy the water tile and the object pushed into it. But we can't do that with text because text is float. Hey, Serpent. Oh yeah, Omiki still has their is too. That is true. I have Serpent, but I haven't beaten Skullhouse after it. And we were wondering if revisiting this would give me any insight into Skullhouse, but turns out this is impossible again, so that's a problem. Hey, Kyle. Yeah, that's the fundamental problem, Kat. We need 3 objects and we have 2 objects, therefore we don't need 3 objects, but also we clearly need 3 objects. So we need to manifest an object or transition an object. So what I think we need to do is probably like make an object quantum, and the and helps us do that, and we'll figure out how to do it with the and then it still won't be good enough to do it in Skullhouse. That's what I'm expecting here. Use the duplication bug. You've got a kappa there, but I think that's basically what we want to do and what I probably did do. I mean, if I want to rediscover how I did this, I will probably just start searching the VODs and see what we can find for a win, if we can just find where we were on this last. Like, we've only got 1 word rock and 1 word key and 1 word baba, so we can't make a loop that way. Because if we had like key is baba is key, then I think that would work for what I'm trying to do here. But we don't have those options. And I mean, we can do multi-phase, like rock is key, key is baba. Could we just do that at the exact timing? And we do that without the and? Like, I guess? Let me do this first, so that because we need to move. Well, I can't have the word rocket place to replace this. I'm trying to move the phrase Bob is you over 2 spaces. We could do it, oh, yeah, we don't do it this way. Which is good, because I don't actually want to use the and, because if I don't use the and, the solution will work for the, for Skullhouse also. So, you know, that's a plus. Which means if I'm trying that anyway, I should probably be doing it on the other one since it would work there, but that's okay. So... So I wanted to do Rock is Key, is Baba is you. We don't have the other. The solution I'm try only works in Skullhouse. And is supposed to be an easier way to do it, but I mean, if what I'm gonna do is gonna work at all, it would work there. And I have a solution that actually needs both. Oh, wait. How would I position this right, though? No, because I can't... Oh, no, if I push Baba's you over one more and then have the other chaining off from the side. And then push... the word Baba into place, but I don't think that works. Because then nothing would be me in the interim. Thanks for 83 eggs! That's right, in Chateau. So the idea was to basically say, Rock is Key, is Baba, is you. And I would like complete the chain by moving here next to the door, and then I could immediately move it into the door while I'm Key, and then because Key is Baba, it might turn into Baba as it's destroying the door, but I don't think that actually works. I'm just trying to think of how else I could possibly get 3 objects out of 2. And that seemed like the quantum solution. But I can't actually set that up quite how I want to here anyway. Our only other verb is push. Hey, Spade. Yep. Nice, Skip. Ah, sir. What do you mean, writing a complaint? Valdez, I think it was Valdez, right, that had, and you'll never suspect the banana in my other hand, like that. That's a bit of nonsense. That was the best part of Valdez story, right there. The like 5 glorified keys were less good. I think it was Valdez. I'm trying to think of what else it could have been. Because we played Valdez long ago. God, I can only like remember little glimpses, and I'm like 90% sure it's Valdis, but not 100% by any means. So if I rotate Babazu the other direction, that doesn't let me do what I'm trying to do either. You should have both is available, sir. You can have is for extra shenanigans. Yeah, I added it like a week ago. Like, we've got these animated emote slots, but I'm not really enthusiastic about anything too animated. What would be appropriate? Alright, do we dive into the past and figure out what past Twinge did to solve this? It seems like maybe the thing to do. When do we think we solved this? It was available from between part 4 and part 16, sometime in that range. Actually, it could have been part 3. It wasn't part 1 or 2. But it didn't like bog us down like some of them did by any means. So, like frickin' Tiny Isle or any of that fresh hell. It's a decent little hover preview. I guess I could have my exploring the past on screen real quick. Why not? We can use, sure. We'll have chat, we don't need chat. Past chat cut off. We could use that scene instead, sure. Hey Sigma, yeah, we're doing a little time travel. We'll see what I did in the past for now, at least. Okay, so it doesn't look like any of those, probably. Like, I don't think we're even in the forest in that one. I paused that. No, I didn't pause that. Okay. Yeah, this level here, we spent probably 4 to 5 hours on this level. I think. We revisited it so many times. I don't know if it was actually that long, but it certainly felt like a while. Okay, I'm not seeing it there.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
Okay, spent a lot of time in those gardens. Like, forest was open pretty early. I guess I better check part 2 just to make sure it wasn't really early. If we didn't have the awesome search tool, I probably wouldn't be bother. Oh, this was a 6 hours, so this has some chance. Yeah, so that's not even... I guess Forest was available, so it's possible. And you can see this level again. This level shows up so many times. Hey, Topaz. I remember some shenanigans with that level. It'd be amusing if Lovely House was so fast that we just yeah. Here's this level again. This hell. Okay, is there? I'm trying to look for some map areas too. We don't seem to be going to the forest area much at all here. Wait. Go to the deep forest? You're hovering over it, past self. Okay, so this, I think the numbering was different at this point, right? That, yeah, numbering was a bit different. So Lovely House might not have even been in the same place. Was it 14 before? Who knows? Who knows? A little harder to delve into the past when the past is different than the present. Ripples in the time-space continuum. I don't see it in any of those. There's no way it was day one, was it? Wait, hold on. I wanted to. I think I just saw that one level again. Evaporating River, I think, is the name of it. But okay, yeah. Forest is there's Evaporating River again. Told you that makes so many appearances. So did we have a forest available at all here? What did the map look like at the inn? Do we go back to it at the inn? Nope, that'd be too convenient. Okay. Oh, that little highlight. Yeah, there's finally solving Evaporating River. That's a different love. This is the box one. Yeah. That's a little highlight of that level. Maybe I solved it in the future. Maybe that's the trick. Playing in the lava levels a bit here. There's the nether levels a little bit there. This is so non-linear, it's very hard to like find a specific moment. So not only is the game impossible, but it's impossible to find where we previously... Greetings, Fruit Salad Kung Fu. Thank you for the bits. I have some milk to drink, but I don't have any potons currently, I'm afraid. Yep, yep. Okay, no, that's just gonna be me staring at Tidy Isle for a million years. Yeah, okay. Go to the forest? Go to the forest? Go to the forest? Dang it! Past self, I'm asking you to go to the forest. You go to the lava place instead, don't you? Yeah, alright. Just do what I want you to do, past self. Is that so hard? Alright, let's just stare at Tidy Isle for a while again. There's a lot of returning villains, as you can see. There's a map again, but... Yeah, even that's like a hot mess in Shanto, because like, it's so much back and forth. You'd have to, I guess, if you wanted a linear narrative, you'd have to export all the VODs and stitch them back together and make a Frankenstein of that's coherent linearity. Hey, look, it's Tidy Isle, everybody. Our good friend Tidy Isle. We've conquered so many things, but that was part 9. Alright, fine. In for a pity. Might as well keep going with it. We spent a decent amount of time on this level too. I remember this one. I don't remember the name though. Okay. Like, I feel like we probably have solved it somewhere easily before this, right? Because we don't see us revisiting it, and like all the other hard ones we just like revisit several times. Part 12 has us on Skull Isle. Okay, well, so it's before part 12. We found some clue anyway. That's unfortunate, because that means we missed it. I think it was probably pretty early. Part 3 also had Skullhouse. Ooh. Alright, well. That's a good eye, Peter. There was, there's part 2. So it should be in part 2 somewhere, probably. When are we... Yeah, let me look at a level transition here. You're not in the forest here, right? Yeah, this is the, like, farm area. Like, I don't know the other forest levels well enough to know when we're there or not. Yeah, that's Robot Land is where that is. There's Evaporating Isle some more. Oh, there's a, like, dungeon. Oh, I saw a comment about lamenting about prison in the chat. That was probably prison into dungeon, the levels here. Yeah. So that's part of Robot Land as well. And we've got Gold Island over here. Smalls of gold. To be fair, Fruit Salad, that kind of applies to... well, if we're talking about weird edge cases, that's still like 20% of puzzles in the game, right? Like, that's probably the first prominent thing that's like, oh, weird. Yeah, dungeon especially. Like, prison was like added later to have an easier version. I think originally only dungeon was there, or maybe it was called prison or whatever. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking was true. That doesn't mean it was true, but okay. So this is in forest again. Spent a decent amount of time on that bug level here. Supermarket, okay, so there's forest, Oh, this one must have been quick, like I don't remember that level at all. Not instant, but not that long. Then next we went... And there's a lot of levels in Forest. Skullhouse was just level 12 here. Okay. Right. But I hadn't beat it yet, and they added Lovely House Lit and right. Yep. That follows too. Alright, well, it's probably not here, and we're just, we can't even find what we did in the past. I don't know. Greetings, by the way, Brenda. Yeah, that's the trick. That Lovely House didn't used to exist, so that, like there's so many problems with the time-space continuum here that it makes it extra difficult for sure to process how we can find our past situation. Anyway, let me do a quick overview of the game for anyone who's just kind of stumbling in and is like, what the hell's going on? Because it's really quick and I like the easy way to explain the game. This is Bob Is You. This is a puzzle game and the rules are written on the screen. So Bob Is You. We can move Bob around. Wall is stopped, so we can't move through the walls. Rock is push, so we can push the rocks. And flag is win. So if we make whatever is you get to the flag, we win. But you can change the rules of the game. For example, wall is no longer stopped, so we can walk through the walls. And looks like now rock is win, so if we run over the flag, it doesn't do anything. But if we hit the rocks, we'd win. But perhaps wall is you instead of Baba. So now when we're moving around, this happens. And we move the wall to the rock and we win. And that is just a really good, succinct summary of the entire game. And it's very quick to demonstrate, so I like throwing down on that. And we even still have this other level in Forest. Yeah, we spent some time last stream staring at this one. I mean, we spent some time last stream staring at all of the ones we have left, I think. Yeah, game is easy. Yep, exactly. So this is exactly the same as Lovely House, except we have key is instead of key and. And, I mean, they're in a different position to start, but they can always be moved to the same place, so... Okay, I've got an idea of sorts. Oh, I think I've got an idea that would work with the and now. Because it still needs to be pushable with my new idea, so I would need, like, key is you and push or something. But, like, this is, there's so few options here. Like, that's what, is, like, especially brutal about a level like this. There's just not that much we can do. Because we can't interact with most of the text on the screen. Like, what we're interacting with is inside our little skull house here. But if I line up text and have, like, the rock here, and we then push text to turn the rock into the key, and then push the key into the door as the key is turning into me, that might work, but... Well, yeah, like, if Skull was just death, like, Skull is usually just death rather than stop, then, we could do all sorts of things. Like, we could push, these words up to make it so waters no longer sink, for example, and they'd just be easy peasy. Yeah, I'm kind of... I might have a working end solution. I mean, I guess we could try it. Then we would at least know if the quantum realm contains our answer. Even if we still wouldn't have a way to do it without the and. So... does that actually work, though? I feel like my plan needs the and an extra is, perhaps, so... Further, untenable. Hey, Ignan. They have been impossible. Even a puzzle that we have previously beat in the past is impossible, and we looked into the past, and we could not find ourselves beating it. Wait, did we never beat it? It's possible that it just unlocked anyway, because we already had Skullhouse unlocked. I don't think it worked that way, though. There was some stuff that, like... was already beaten but changed but still counted as beaten. There's some weirdness with the level updates over time, and like it's a little wonky, but I think it's good. Like a lot of people wouldn't do that in like a puzzle game and to update it to make it better, but I think there's been actually several good updates to Baba. It's just been a little weird when you're playing it while it's updating. Well, that's, not really true, Miranda, because, like, things work in a certain way. The unpredictable part is that it's just incredibly hard to see a certain way to combine them that's interesting. Like, generally the rules are fairly straightforward. You'll hit new rules, but they're often introduced in a pretty straightforward, simple way. But, I mean, like, if what you're saying is true, then my way of solving would never work, right? Like, I couldn't just stare at a puzzle and find the answer. I would have to try things. Hey, average guy. That's not to say it's not confusing and unintuitive, but like that's the point in a lot of ways, is that it's unintuitive in the specific way that's defying your expectations, right? Like it makes sense. It is following the rules of the game. Just you have to use those rules in a way that isn't obvious. Okay, so my theoretical idea was like Rock is Key, is Baba, is you, but they would still also need to be pushed at the same time. But, like, ultimately it hits a lot of those same notes that, like, Snakebird does, for example, right? Where your way of thinking is aligned in such a way that it's like, well, I've tried everything and nothing works, so the level's impossible. But that's obviously not the case. It's just really hard to kind of break your expectations of what is even possible to try, I guess, right? And I suppose that's not usually as true of easier puzzle games. Like, you're not really hitting that with, say, Portal, or even, like, The Witness, you're usually not hitting that either. Okay, so Chateau found in part 12 that I was mystified. Like, I don't remember how I solved this level that we're trying to resolve, because I tried to do it then too. I'm like, well, maybe resolving the easy version will make me understand the hard version. We're just in a time loop, everybody. That's we never actually stopped playing Outer Wilds, apparently. I don't know. Hey, Baywiz. Your count of good time loop games is one higher than mine, Dalek. Unless we count minute. I will count minute if we're willing to count minute. Undertale is a time loop game. You mean Baba is the time loop game. Okay. That's fair. If we count Loop Hero, my count is still at 0, though. Sure, Miranda. But stuff like that is usually pretty easy to try. There is some stuff like that. Yeah, I didn't mean to imply that like that never happens in this game. That is a good example of like, well, you just have to try it and see what happens if something's both win and death. Oh, it kills you. Okay, now I know. So there's certainly some of that, but that's also like just such a small piece of the game, I would say, because the situations are almost always pretty easy to just try out. The racing games are timed loop games. Yeah, yeah. I need more words or more objects. But yeah, like, I mean, for comparison, I've got like 60 hours played of this at this point, and I imagine like 30 to 60 minutes of that probably had that sort of like active effort to try out things just to understand the direct interaction. There's a lot of, like, Chrono Trigger is a time-themed game. And a time travel game, but not a time loop game. There are good time loop movies. But I have played 0 time loop games that I like. But they're obviously, I am the exception there in several of those cases. Minute is an interesting spot, though, because, like, Minute clearly is a time loop game, but it doesn't have... Well, it doesn't have the things that make time loop games bad, right? It doesn't, the loops are very, very short. And not very grindy, and not as repetitive, but still somewhat repetitive. Well, yeah, I mean, it varies there too, Merinda, because you have to kind of decide, like, a lot of times they decide that time travel will work this way, and if it works that way, then it has these ramifications. And it's fairly arbitrary that it works that way, but if it does work that way, it's not, like, riddled with holes. It maybe just has some, like, pliability to it. Like, I don't know, Looper or something. But I would agree that it's pretty common to have some, at least squishiness with the lore and plot with time travel involved. Hey, SD. This is a stark contrast to Storybook Brawl, right? It's like, okay, Freddy, I gotta do things, I don't have enough time to do everything. Alright, let's just stare at impossible puzzles for several hours. Why do you remember this puzzle? There's a lot of memorable ones. You might technically be remembering this one, which is virtually the same thing, but is even harder. And somehow we have previously solved this one, but we can't figure out how we've solved this, and we looked at the past VODs and couldn't find ourselves solving this, and Inshanto found a case of myself in the past wondering how we solved this a year and a half ago, also confused about how we ever solved this. So, you know, this is the world we live in. There's a lot of memorable levels, certainly. Let's see. Yeah, none of the other ones are here. I don't actually remember where a lot of this ultimate suffering is. We definitely struggled with Walls of Gold. I think we struggled with this one more than most people did. Further Fields was reasonably rough. Yeah, this one was pretty hard. That was a struggle as well. Oh, there's a lot of pain in here. Freaking tiny isle right here. Tiny isle. I want like I almost want to like get like a poll going and people to like rank what they remember as the hardest levels. Tiny Isle is definitely very high up there. And then this one was extremely rough for me for sure. Like I know I came back to this level no less than 5 times. Like even when we were looking back through the VODs, it's like, oh, there's Evaporating River again. There's Evaporating River again. And then Dungeon is some interesting nonsense. It's not as bad since they added the prison. I think it used to just be Dungeon without prison, but... Man, and we spent a long time on Heavy Words only to find out that there's a harder version of Heavy Words also. Everything is impossible. How would you even solve Walls of Gold? There's a specific highlight for when I finally solved Walls of Gold, so you can look at that. It's just named like finally solving Walls of Gold or something. So we have direct reference for that one and like 2 other situations, and that's about it. Everything else is just hidden in the VOD somewhere. Yeah, there you go. Maybe we'll stop playing Baba for another year and a half, and 2023 it's like, wait, how did we solve Lonely House again? Yeah, we tried everything on this level too, so that, like, this is the really awkward spot. We have too few levels to play with now. We've got 4 normal levels left total. All right, this one again. I guess we haven't really spent a lot of time revisiting this recently. Yeah, this is one that we didn't stare at a lot last stream. I mean, Baba is a great game, but I don't think I'm gonna do that, Frog. Like, revisiting Tamitsu was like more about comfort. It's like, oh, this is like much easier now, and like it's still brain-burning enough to be satisfying and interesting, but it's just like got this nice comfort level to it. And Baba's never gonna have that comfort level to it, right? Because a lot of times playing Tamitsu, it's like, okay, I want something that's like, you know, still mentally stimulating, but it's comfortable. Like, sometimes it's a weird spot to be in when you are in the mood for something that's like easy or comfortable, but all of those games are games you don't like. So like, I don't like chill games basically. So we need to find chill games where we can make them a reality. So things like Tamitsu or Factorio, or I guess why can I not remember the name? What dungeon game that is really grindy and you die a lot and it's a long campaign. Coin Crypt isn't really grindy. Red Hook Studios, Darkest Dungeon, thank you. Like, it's got I should have clarified, it's got the word dungeon in the name. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon, even though I ultimately didn't like it that much, it was still like, comfy in a way that like it had momentum, right? Like once we're already playing, we're kind of in it, and then it's just comfortable to keep playing it. But yeah, like I've sometimes described, especially Factorio, as like a chill, comfy game for people that don't like chill games, right? Like, I really did not enjoy Stardew Valley, for example, so like things like that that are pretty beloved as chill games, like, don't usually jive very well for me. Yeah, Speedfrog, so I, like, had, like, I think it was probably my first wipe in the final dungeon. I'd only like lost one or two characters before that, and then I found out that even if you win one of the final dungeon floors, that party can never visit the final dungeon again. And then I just immediately quit the game and never touched it again. I was like, nope, that's too much grindy bull crap in a game full of grindy crap. Nope, I'm done. It's over. The biggest, like, Darkest Dungeon has some weird, problematic design incentives, where, like, they're trying to have, like, the oppressive atmosphere, and so they want, like, the death to be pretty punishing and stuff, but in practice, what it means is that it discourages you from making more interesting, riskier plays. Because losing a player requires so much grinding to make back up again, you want to play safe, and therefore you play in a more boring way, and therefore it's not a good thing for the design. I've heard some things about 2 that does sound appealing, Speedfrog, so I think they are trying to change up that grind focus a bit. But yeah, we can describe the level we're on here, I suppose. Bob is you, flag is win. And someone earlier asked if you can make more objects or whatever. This is an example of where you can. I don't think we could on the Skull House, but here, Box has flag. So when Box is destroyed, it will drop a flag in the same square. Box is melt, so that means when it comes in contact with something that has the hot property, then it will be destroyed. We've also got lava is hot and lava is lava, so lava can never become not lava. And door is stop it, shut. So we've got the door over there that we need ice to open. Ice is open, so if we move ice onto the door, then the door and the ice will both be destroyed. Wall is stop, and belt is shift. So we've got a one-way belt over here that traps us there, so you need to push something over here and then loop around to push it into the door. Hey, Chrono. We've also got the word text here, which this does also fall into kind of what Miranda was talking about earlier, right? Text is weird, and figuring out kind of how text is going to work requires just doing stuff, but you'll see pretty quick when you actually do anything with it. For example, like this. All of the text in the game becomes ice. That includes the text of the phrase Baba is you, so we are no longer anything, so that's a problem. But and we could walk on the hot lava because we are not melt. This level also has the on keyword, which is pretty much the key for it here. For example, Text on lava is ice, so we could turn that one of our words into ice that way, for example. So that's the sort of thing we do with on. So at a baseline, we need something that is ice at the time that is pushing it to the door to open the door. And then we need something that is lava at the time that it is pushing it to the box to open the box. Yeah, that is reasonable, sir, for sure. And, so because lava is lava, we can't do, lava is ice. Lava is locked into lava, so that means this lava patch here will always be lava. But we could do it the other way. Like, we could turn ice into lava, for example. But the awkward there's lots of awkward things. But for example, the word push, we can't just get rid of that because we need it at the end to be able to push the lava into the box. Yeah, you can turn ice into text. That's the other, we didn't demonstrate the other fun thing with text, yes. So we can get ourselves another ice word that we can then reconvert as we want to later. Notably, words have the push property inherent to them. So even if something doesn't have push, we can still push words around to do some work. And if we could get both of our objects over here with push, that's actually fine. We can push one into the door, loop around, push the other into the box, sort of situation there. Hey, Ad Hoc. So lava is just gonna be, assumedly, lava needs to be pushed, but we've only got one is and only one push. And we don't have a box word or anything else like that, so it's really problematic because once we have gone past the belt, we can no longer shift around what is push anymore. We can have something convert once it is on top of something else in front of the door, but then it still can't work further than that. So there's a lot of awkward problems with this level. So text on lava is ice, but we don't have two lava words. We could make two lava words. Yeah, we could make another lava. No, can we? No, we can't do lava is text. So we've only got one lava word. We can have 2 ice words. Hey, Psycho, this is Out at Sea. Garden Extra 2. So, like, we certainly need to do something along the lines of text on lava is ice, or is push, or something along those lines is a thing that we need to do. But I've only got 1 is and 1 push. How do I make other things push? Okay. Oh no, I can't push the active phrase through the belt because then it'll turn off. Like, I can only push two words. We can get 2 words with an object underneath that is no longer push. But 2 words is not enough to reactivate a push condition. Because if we get 3 words here, they're going to clog right here, and there's no way for us to get around them anymore. They'll just clog in these 3 spaces here. We can put something like here that has push, and then push words into it, so that it gets here, and then remove its push property, and then push the 2 words on top. So we could have an object where I'm standing that does not have push, and a word here and a word here. Like, that's a thing we could do. And then we could potentially have text on this object is something, and then because it's now ice, we can push it into the door. Except that the ice is not inherently pushable, so... And I know this isn't how it works, but just to make sure I'm not missing something weird, the word ice itself does not have the property of open. Okay. Hey, Koski, this is Out at Sea, Garden Extra 2 here. Yeah, box doesn't have push. Words have push, and whatever we can give the push property to, has push, which I believe can only be one thing. Like, we can double use the is, but we've only got one push keyword. Like, we could have lava is push, text is ice, or something. Text on ice is ice? Yeah, okay, so we're definitely gonna need the other ice word. I think that's probably mandatory. Like, that very much seems like a starting point we probably need to do. The box is sort of out at sea. It's really hard for me not to assume this construct is text on blank is blank. That seems extremely likely of a thing we have to do. And then we also have to use the is for something else. But we only have one lava word. We only have one is, one lava, one push. It's a problem. There's nothing hidden in the water blocks because the game isn't BS in that way. It should be noticeable in general if it was overlapping anyway, but even failing that it doesn't exist, I'm confident. But player-made levels could potentially take advantage of something like that, I imagine. Well, like, text on lava is ice, while lava is push. I could probably do something with that, but we've only got one lava. So we could make two ice, like, let's not even care about what words we're transforming. We make, like, two ice, and we push them over. But I can't, like, say on box is anything. Or on belt is anything. Ooh, what about on text? Like, that seems terrible. Well, that does work in reverse, right? Maybe that's actually part of the key, because that's unintuitive. Okay. I need my ice back. And this seemed faster than doing it manually. So, like, this does work, right? Yeah. So we can do on text. We can't turn the lava into ice, Psycho, because lava is lava. Lava cannot be transmuted. The only word we can really generate is ice. And as a reminder, if you want to talk about solutions and spoily stuff, there is a spoils channel on the Discord. Like, I want on text to do something partially because it's not very intuitive to do it in that direction, because you're kind of moving the text on top of something else rather than something else on top of the text. So therefore, it feels unintuitive, therefore I want it to be part of the solution, but I don't see how it's really gonna benefit me. Hey, OBG. So, the general way to successfully complete most levels is to move the object that has the U property, most commonly Baba, onto the object that has the Win property, most likely Flag. In this case, the box has a flag inside of it, and boxes melt, and lava is hot. So we need to move lava onto the box to melt it, and then the box will pop open and the flag will come out, and then we can move Baba onto the flag to win. So, at a baseline, we move ice into the door to open it, and then move lava into the box to open it, and then we walk into the flag and win. But we've only got one is, and one word lava, and one word push. And if any of those things were not the case, we might have a solution here, but this is very limited. Hey, G-Volt! I'm not feeling confident that I can do anything. That's actually a really fast beat to try to even keep up with, Baba. Like, what the actually is, like, now I'm, like, trying to compare it to, like, Necromancer Death Metal and trying to guess the, BPM, based off of that. Like, it feels pretty close to Death Metal, possibly even faster. Like, the main thing preventing me from, like, guessing, like, 190 is that it, just feels wrong. Like, it doesn't feel like ultra fast, but 190 is still not ultra fast, so what the heck. I'll guess 190. Hey, Xanthus Phoenix, this is Out at Sea, Garden Extra 2. Just a little chaos. Did you look it up ad hoc, or are you just going from musical intuition? It seems like it's exactly what I need. Wow, alright. Oh, you're typing yourself, too. Interesting. I gotta take at least a little victory there, since I am not particularly musically inclined, as anyone who watched me go through the burn section of The Witness can attest to. Or who has watched me, like, it's not like I'm terrible at Necrodancer, but, like, I've got 150 hours in it and am confident that Aria is not possible for me. So, like, rhythm has never really been my strongest point. We do have a drawing tablet, though. We could play some OC. Someone should play Aria low percent. Like, a difficult but achievable goal for me would be to complete two stages. What's the best word? 2 floors with Aria. Not 2 zones, 2 floors. Wait, what? Okay, I thought I had that selected. I did not. There we go. Okay, not all of us can be Spoony Biscuit, I'm afraid. Let's just burn it all! Get some red miles going. Yeah, like Bolt is like incredibly hard if I care about the rhythm, but the thing about Bolt by itself is that you can complete Bolt and just like miss like half of the beats. It's fine. You can do that. That's what I did. I wonder if Homestuck is still over 9% of the overall playlist at this point. I think we've added enough new songs that it might not be. A lot of times we're fairly lax on that sort of thing, Xanthus, but on like good spoiler or good puzzle games, we're often a little stricter on it. There's a spoiled channel on the Discord. You can speak freely about it, but otherwise we're just keeping it fairly strict and prefer no hints or tips here. Hey, Brisbane, that wasn't really a mistake. I knew what was going to happen. I just felt like burning it down, and it was reasonably appropriate to the song as well, so. But yeah, when we're doing stuff like Tamitsi or Picross and stuff, we generally allow just free chat suggestion and such. Yeah, there is that, certainly. Like, it is. I'm especially amazed at people that can, like, reasonably follow chat while playing Necrodancer. Like, I can somewhat, but for example, I intentionally leave the little boss pop-up cutscenes on for Necrodancer, because then it actually gives a natural stopping point to be like, okay, let's catch up on chat real quick before we fight the boss, and yeah. Like, I mean, a lot of games, like, I mean, most games in the realm have some natural stopping point where, like, oh, we're at the shop and one step from Eden, or we're in between screens at Isaac, or we can pause at FTL, or yeah, like anything like that. Between scenes and between levels in Spelunky, like, most of them have a pretty natural stopping point. Necrodancer doesn't really. I haven't played Roguebook myself yet, Ad Hoc. It looks pretty fun. I've watched a mild amount of it, and it seems like if I am to play it, I'd probably want some meta progression skip on it, but yeah, it looks mechanically fun. It seems like it's doing a few interesting things with its multi-character and its like map element and stuff like that. Just refigured how you solve this. That can't be, because the level's obviously impossible, so... I mean, is there any way to get anything else other than an extra ice word? Is there any other extra word I can get? Like, lava is lava, so this doesn't work. And the only other actual object we have access to is the word ice, so we can turn the ice into the word ice. Like, I almost want to, like, write down a, like, physical piece of paper action of, all the ways we can order the words we have available here. But, like, I know the, like, things need to change. And, like, I can picture part of the way they change, because you can do stuff like, you can have a complete sentence that I'm pushing that sentence onto the lava, and then because it's on lava, it converts into something else or whatever. And, like, even though, like, we're using part of the thing that is causing the thing to happen. Like, there's things like that we could do and are very likely necessary for this, but I don't see any way to actually piece it together. I guess I'm saying I think we have the tools in our toolkit. I just don't know what tools to use. So we need 2 or more objects over here. We could get 2 words over and convert another thing to a word. That seems unlikely to help us at these cramped quarters. Yeah, that's always awkward, Santhus. I have probably seen the mechanic before. For reference, we've got only 4 levels in the normal sphere undone. So we've got Out to Sea, we've got Heavy Words Part 2, Heavy Cloud here, and we've got frickin' Skull House and Insulation? Yeah, Insulation. So the answer is probably, but it's we're also revisiting this game after not having played it for a year and a half. But we did look at this level at some point a year and a half ago. Alright, well, let's take a break, refresh beverages in Olive Wat, and then resume staring, I suppose. I don't think this one was really based on a non-extra level, but I could be wrong. Yeah, this is not particularly related. Fruit is fruit. At least I don't think so. Let me take another look at that. That didn't have any tech shenanigans or nah. All right, but yeah, we will be back in a few minutes, folks, and then resume staring at impossible puzzles. See ya in a few minutes, everybody. Alrighty, we return. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Back to staring. I'll also mention that next stream, so day after tomorrow, we'll be checking out a different puzzle game that we've never played before called Room to Grow. That is fairly new and fairly obscure and fairly well regarded, so we'll see how that goes. Hey, I have... And yeah, so like a big part of like why I was able to like Necrodancer so much is that it wasn't excessively punishing if you can't like keep the rhythm super well. Like it's indirectly, because a lot of times like if you get off beat, then you've kind of mentally queued up like 3 actions and then all of those are wrong, sort of thing. And that can be bad, but it doesn't, its direct punishments for being off the beat are pretty minor. Like, you get less money and your obsidian equipment is worse. Like, it's... And that makes it a lot more reasonable if your rhythm ain't great, like me. You can still play the game and have a lot of fun with it. Room to Grow, Ed Hunt. Cactus Sokoban or something? Yeah, I haven't played Cadence myself. I've seen a little bit of it. Alright. So, well, I'm like gonna lay down like tenets that are true, but as we've seen with like Skullhouse, tenets that are true are not necessarily enough to prove anything. But we need something that is ice or becomes ice here, and it needs to have the push property as we push it into the door. And then we need something that is or becomes lava that has the push property here or here, and it then needs to be pushed into the box. Like, that's obviously the basic premise of the level, but just like stating it, like I believe those definitionally have to be true facts. Yeah, I mean, that's true as easy too. I think I figured out that if we can visit the quantum realm, maybe something can be 2 things at once. And that's how we create a 3rd object when we only have 2 and we need 3. But I couldn't figure out how to visit the quantum realm. And this doesn't do anything, but I'm mostly just curious if it X's it out immediately or only when it becomes a thing. Yeah, it X's out the whole thing right away. That's what I thought, but not that it would matter in either case. That was just a random idle curiosity in there. We're not getting any other words other than ice. But we can't. Like, I'm thinking of ways to double use the is, but it doesn't matter because we don't have two lavas or two pushes still. Oh, that's a thought. Yeah. Okay, yeah. It doesn't break the chain. It does work how it should. So and like we can also the like big like yell that just happened in this song is very similar to the Gigantism scroll sound effect in Necrodancer. Oh, that's an interesting thought hype. I don't think we can do that on this level. Yeah, we don't have enough words, but it'd be interesting. I don't know how that would display, or yeah, like it would probably look like it was valid, but still not do anything. But that is a fun thought. So I could like have already moved the lava to here or like here, for example. Okay, hold on. So lava's pushed, we move the lava in front of the door with 2 words. Then we make it so lava is no longer push, and we make it so that text on lava is ice. But we still can't make lava and ice both push. So how do we... that's probably... Well, there's probably... any number of places could be, like, the core crux of the problem, but that feels like the core crux of the problem right now. Is that we need some way for lava and ice to both be pushable, or to change which is pushable after we've crossed the belt, or to push enough words over here that we can change it. Or we need to find some reason that's not true. Because that feels very true, but it also seems very impossible. But like, I can easily get to the box and have lava nearby. Like if box had push, there's a solution there, for example. It's pretty doable, but box is not push. So I can open the door and have lava to the right of the belt. I see that that much anyway. Which, I mean, I guess we could just do. I say that, but we don't have enough extra words. Because I still needs to be push afterwards. I haven't actually checked it on the Undertale Yellow project in a while. I don't know how much I actually care about it long term anyway, but it does have some jams, certainly. We just have so little to work with here. And like making more lava doesn't seem like it does anything, right? As in like a ice on text is lava situation or something. Or vice versa. I'm now trying to picture any meaningful way to get like 3 words past the belt. Like, we could have 2 words on top of each other, I think. That doesn't seem like it helps anything, because we wouldn't be able to open the door. And we've only got like 1 text keyword. We can't have like text on text is ice or that nonsense. That would be fun if that was a solution, but that is not where we're going with this. But basically I could like push an object, I guess like the ice over there, and then turn it into the word ice, and then push 2 more words on top of it. But we'll push 2 words on top of it, but then turn the ice into ice. Into the word ice. Excuse me. That's very confusing. But I could probably have like 3 words over there with 2 of them overlapping, but that doesn't get me to open the door. And it probably can't even be the right words. But even like if it was the right words, which the right words would probably be like lava is push or something, wouldn't do anything. This is very impossible. We've got 4 impossible levels. We've narrowed down the number of impossible levels to 4. But that count is not currently looking like it's going down at all. Sectic is interesting, and we could stack the text before we push it over. Greetings, Qualt. There is a Spoils channel on the Discord if you'd like to speak freely about suggestions and puzzle answers and stuff. So, but if we stack 2 words, we're always, oh. But what about if we just use them stacked? Instead of, like, use them as a way to push things around. Like, text on lava ice is push, or, I mean, there's... okay. This seems promising. What more can we do with, that? I'm first processing like kind of the weirder stuff, like stacking the on the is, or stacking anything else on the is. That should all be useless when we've only got a single is. So... lava and ice stacked together is push. and then we stack the physical objects of the lava and ice together. Is this gonna work? Oh, we need to convert the ice to the word ice first. Let's see. So, we're looking at doing this eventually anyway. But do we do this before or after? And we could delete the word text, maybe? Are we done with text after that? That might work. Oh, lava's still push. Hold on. Okay, so there's some piping hot lava ice. Then yeah. I was so convinced that was gonna work. Damn it! Okay, okay. Did we actually not want these on top of each other? Because the important thing is that they're both pushable, and I was actually making this fancier than necessary. We only needed the one overlap, not both, right? So I just shove ice and then, yeah. Okay, well, fair enough. This is faster to reset then, because we did that at the beginning. Well, I don't know. Yeah, probably. Okay. But that should still be the answer. Oh, right. I'm basically setting up to do the wrong thing again. Okay, let's, Okay. Oh, wait. But this method is having them stacked anyway. The stacking was part of my original plan, but like that's actually somewhat ingrained. There's surely some other. I feel like I'm still like adding steps that is making this happen. Where if I remove those steps, it won't happen. But wait, we can just get rid of the word text instead of the word ice. Because then we can still just make ices push and separate them. We want ice in front, I guess, although it doesn't matter too much. Okay. Hedge is stop. Area complete. Hey, Carissa. There's not like much relief there though, because it's still like, well, down to 3 levels that are impossible. That we've spent a long amount of time already staring at. Is there anything else we can do with this stuff? Like, we've done things with this. We haven't re-looked at this nonsense anytime recently. God, I have a hard time bringing myself back to this. There's some really neat stuff, and we've done some of it. What about level 8 up here? Is there something else we can do with this? Maybe not. Maybe so. There's no text keyword here, and grass is stop here. These are quite something, by the way. In case you haven't seen these levels before. Yeah, we just added that a couple days ago, Carissa. Alright, but is there anything different we can do here other than just... That's right, sir. But because grass is stop, I don't think there's anything else interesting we can do here. Other than, you know, win. We can win, but that's not interesting when it comes to these levels. Hey, Obnoticus. Because, like, that doesn't, yeah, it's the whole thing is going down. So it's not gonna affect anything else. Alright, so I don't think there's anything else interesting we can do here. I mean, I basically wanted to do something like level is here, even though it wouldn't do anything even if I could, but that's approximately what I wanted to do. Hey, Bazin. Done. I don't know if I remember done. But, so... I guess, I will ask this. Is there a way for me to access additional levels other than beating the 3 known levels we have at present? Okay. I mean... Oh, right. Like, we've done this before. So don't expect mind-blowing awesomeness from my reaction anyway, but I actually forget which way we want to do this. I guess we're gonna try it this way. Yeah, I'll do it this way. Okay, whatever, just stack them for now, that's fine. Yeah, we've got this option. See you later, everybody. Like, I don't think this is gonna do anything else for me, though. So we'll just go ahead and do a little bit of this action here. I don't remember having control of both at once before, but is there, can I go off the map in any other directions here? Hey, Kirk. No, I guess I remembered having control of both. Probably. Wait, how did we do this before? There we go, we picked it up. Okay, can we take this anywhere else? Can we go up here? Oh, that's just doing this again. Because we're hovering over it now, so we can't go to the stars or whatever there. Notably, there is a flag as win here. But there doesn't seem to be a flag on the level map. But yeah, the discovery of this specifically is really cool, and that's like part of why when I've been streaming this most of the time I have explicitly not drawn attention to it, because I imagine there was a handful of people that were like watching but would still end up playing Baba later or whatever. But we've been here. There's a flag. Can we go anywhere else from here? Wait, hold on. There's a... Okay. So that's where it like maybe says Baba is you or flag is win. I mean, I guess I'll check the corners rather than doing systematic there first. Nothing else in the corners there, and there's only one block of 3 in that corner. Oh, I thought it stopped sparkling for a second there. No, okay. Is it regular darkness? I mean, this is advanced darkness, I would say. This is advanced darkness. We are unable to attack it with the light. Okay, right there. Anything else present? Yeah, there's something else here. And now there's a Grace Friendly Toddberry. Orb. Wait. Okay, we got... There's just a block of 2 here. Does that mean it was somewhere else and we pushed it to the edge? Oh, there's a block of 2 over here. But we already walked... No, we beefed that up. Okay, so we got that there. Okay, that didn't form something. But we wanted to put 3 pieces of text together at least, but like... Nope. Is there any other things to find here? Yeah, so we got that. So, oh god, there's one here too? There's a lot of text. Okay. So that's where text is hide is. Orb is hide, text is hide at the bottom here. Alright, so no reason not to just reset and then do this? Okay. No? Well, where was it to begin with, then? Was it in the middle somewhere? Yeah, it was. Okay. I'll register all of them. It might require us to beat the level to actually register. No, okay. That can be both. So what's our orb count here? 1? How's our orb count 1? Yeah, but didn't I just get the orb from, like, going here? And beating the level? That's what I remember. I don't remember this hide thing. Like, this hide didn't exist at all in my memory. Like, I feel like I would remember this. Greetings, Enwad. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Like, well, no, we made it to this level before Ensata, but this hide stuff is, like, not... It does not exist in my memory. I do, we've absolutely turned the level into Baba and been here before, but we just, like, got here and got an orb, basically, is what happened. There was none of this hides shenanigans. That is what my memory says. So, either the game changed or my memory is very faulty, both of which are quite possible. There's high precedent for both of these things. Is there anything else we can do with this? You couldn't really do that, Sven, because you would have to turn the orb into bonus before you can actually pick it up, is the thing. There we go, perfect. Greetings, Alaric. Greetings, Makiros. Interesting, Haya. Yeah, I have no recollection of hide being a keyword at all, or any of that. Oh, I actually didn't count that, by the way. I just happened to land that. Nailed it. But if there's nothing else to do in that level... then... what else am I doing here? Oh, I thought we turned this into a flag, but I guess we probably never did. Wait, how do I get them to line to go on top of each other again? There we go. Word flag. Oh, we can get the right-hand word flag. Okay. So we want to do level as flag then. Yeah, I mean, that's certainly, like, my behavior ad hoc. I'm just very surprised I don't remember the darkness. Kiki is not you. And I can't make flag as you either. Yeah, that's probably the case. Yep. It was more of a, oh, that's cool, and then the focus, the memory was like on the orb, rather than the experience of finding the orb. And this is instant or one turn delayed? Instant. Okay. And Kiki is not you. Yeah. Okay. But Kiki has a Baba. Kiki has Baba, Kiki has move. Then picturing... Oh, right. But... No, that's still fine. Because there's enough room to shove both of the defeats up there and then still push the word flag down and then back up again. Yeah, the right word flag, to be clear, not the left word flag. So that should be basically it. We need Kiki to walk over the flag while weak later to turn back into Baba once the defeat is clear. Okay, so... Kiki is weak. And And flag is pushed, we can reuse, so that's fine. Oh yeah, we do need the end. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and before we do all of this, we actually need to make sure Kiki's facing the right way, which they are not. Face up. There we go. And you don't have solidity yet. Okay. Did we want to just, I mean, if, we know what happens if level is move. We can make, like, you could do, oh, damn it, right. That leaves the level! I want it, Alright. I was just picturing it would be amusing and fill the screen with Kikis. That was what we were already in, yeah. Okay, fine. I was just doing that to be silly, and instead we just get to be sad and lose a little time. Get out of here, push. And you come back here, push, because once again, forgetting that we do in fact need you. Yeah, whatever, get out of here. That's what happens if we got level is weak. About what we would expect. Dust is stop. Water is sink. Rock is push. Level is level. And there's an errant and floating over here. Good, good. Let's see what fresh hell we have here. Welcome! Baba is you. Love is. Flag is when. Okay. I guess we should probably just solve it, but what about these letters? I'm gonna play with the letters first. Just, okay. We'll go ahead and win then. But like, I'm still a little suspect of the welcome. There's probably nothing else we should do? Whoa, is me nice, Carissa. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Yeah. Error. Welcome. Well, we know text does not hide. Like, I'm trying to figure out how the words, the letters help us push anything. So that's the extra tool we have. Oh, we only tried those with, well, I mean, if they are nouns, they should have still reacted to what I did, but I guess we'll, yeah, didn't think so. Okay. Very well. Well, that's not gonna work regardless. Standard rules apply. I can't just destroy myself. Well, I'm glad the music is standout for you, Mikirus. There is a unofficial YouTube playlist that I believe it was Nohome put together that has like 40% of the stream playlist on it. That might be something of interest. I don't have an immediate link handy or the easiest way to search. It is posted on the Discord if you search for it. I guess if you look for maybe YouTube from No Home, you could probably find it. Or look at like playlist or things along those lines. It shouldn't be too hard to find on Discord there. So, is this level adding another tool to my toolbox? Because it feels like this level requires us to move Baba Is You down while Baba is only one thing. And that has been a long-standing impossible tenet. So if there's some way to actually do that, that would be crazy. This level is certainly teaching us some... It's either hiding something curious or it's teaching us a new concept. Given that we can see all the words, I don't know what could be hidden that would be useful. So even if something did have the hide property, I don't know that it would matter. Greetings, Maleko Fox. What can we spell with these letters? We've got me. Can't spell Baba or flag, or we can spell love, though. That's not actually what I want to do, but whatever. We'll just see if this works first. Yeah, sure does. Sure does. Oh, this is actually what we want to do, because this lets us push Baba Is You down. Yeah. Excellent. And also horrifying. Just want to point out, horrifying. We've got a me here as well. I kind of hate all of this. Oh right, no, I can still, never mind. I'll just do the standard thing. It just felt like I couldn't do the standard thing, but I can totally do the standard thing. It's fine. Okay. Oh, right, that doesn't actually work. Okay, that means we just need to do this instead. I did not build this in the easiest to maneuver place, but that's fine. Whoops! We got a background again. That's like surprisingly like comforting, not just being in a black and white void. All right, Baba's you. Flag is win. Ice is you. But that's more flexible. Wall is stop. Oh, ice is me. If we go right, we lose. Okay. Interesting. Flag and Baba and Kiki is weak. And Flag is win. And Kiki is push right now. And we've got a move sitting over here. Okay. So... this seems fairly straightforward. Damn it. It's not though. Okay, we need to push that there first. Okay, there we go. Okay. Right. Then what? Hey, Tiffany. No, I cannot. It turns out the game is impossible to play and to explain. That would be very rude, Spade. Yeah. So I can make Kiki you. Hey, Night the Dragon. Tiffany has seen the game before. They are memeing. Otherwise, I would have done the level 0 explanation. Puzzle is whoops. Yup. Okay, we don't have an and. Salutations, Alyssa. Oh, a Dark Blaster. Yeah, I mean, I'm not, like, saying it's bad. Like, it's a good thing when people are happy to jump in and explain stuff like that. It's type of, community we like. So, I can't make a flag as you. Oh, and flag is weak. Well, yeah. So even if we weren't weak, flag is still weak? Feels like flag needs to be me, but flag can't be me. Is there some reason we want Baba to die? Because we could become something else and then make ourselves ice and then kill Baba. It doesn't seem very fruitful. Because Wall is stop. The little like wall up area at the top left bothers me a little bit. Why is there a wall there? I can walk you to the flag for you, yes. Flag and Baba and Kiki is weak, as it turns out. So we could push a different word other than ice over, but having access to ice doesn't seem very helpful. Like, I can make Kiki win, but same problem. Ice's win. Can we do that? Yes, I think we can. So we want Kiki to destroy the is up there. Because we already have... No, we need both is's. We need all the words, don't we? Okay, we can just do this. There we go. Back to a couple easy levels for a moment, and we get that like fast solve satisfaction here. Kiki is also weak though, Stunan. Hey, Mean Fence. Yeah, how the levels started. I mean, these are easier than some we've been doing, but the levels started. If we move right, we die because we're ice, and we move Baba's defeat on the bottom left side here. So we needed to like kind of awkwardly position Kiki and then set them to move and stuff. But as far as these things go, based on the levels we've been struggling with recently, that's not too complicated. Baba is you. Baba facing wall is empty. Oh my. Cloud is stop. And that's it. Like, pardon? Salutations, Purple Madness. We literally just have this word win. How is this going to save us? Because if wins there, we're not facing a wall? No, we already tried that. Like, I know wall is not stop, but... Because here we can't go in any direction because we start facing a wall. It's not like we can push this on there in advance. What? Like... If I thought some of those other levels like Skullhouse didn't have much to try, boy howdy. This is very much just demonstrating the concept, but... how... But how? Really, that's about it. That's about what I got. Go around. Just don't face the wall. That's how we do it. Okay. How do we also push the win at the same time? Maybe we don't? Maybe we get flag is down here instead? Hey, Serenova. So I think this is one of the hardest and most clever puzzle games out there, Serenova. I recommend it very broadly because, like, I think the clever stuff is just really awesome, even the, like, easier clever stuff. Such that, like, if you play about 15% of this game, it will have been well worth your time to play. If, like, the rest of it is, like, too hard and you don't want to play anymore at that point, that's fine. It was still well worth your time to play at that point, basically. I suppose we could promote the affiliate link at that point, too. Aha. Because this game is on Humble. But yeah, no, I like this game quite a bit. I mean, the average game that we play on this stream, obviously it's highly variable, but average game we play overall is like something we play for about 8 hours, and we played this for 64, whatever now, yeah. But yeah, if you were like, man, I liked The Witness, but it was too easy. If you want something harder than Snakebird, then got some Baba action. Scale. All right, that's quite a bit. Rock is you. Text is float. Water is sink and not you. Not lonely flag is win. So if we get anything, how is that different than just flag is win? Because it means if the flag is not by itself, then it has the win property. Is it just reminding us? Does it just try to use the word not as much as possible? Or is there some reason that actually matters? I'm afraid now. Skull is also you. So if we move a couple spaces right, we destroy the... Oh, God. Hedge is stop, and not you, and not push, and hedge. So hedge is stop, hedge is not you, hedge is not push, hedge is hedge. That's just a bunch of extra text that doesn't mean anything, I think. This is like, was this level named Red Herring? No, it's named Scale. This feels like a Temitsi TMI level or something. Like, this seems like all that, like, flag is win matters, hedges stop matters, and the rest of it matters, except water is not you also doesn't matter. But, like, that is so much stuff to not matter. It's very disturbing. I don't... We've got some extra knots here. Like, our only actual manipulatable stuff is Rock Baba, Push You, and some knots. So we just need to, like, shimmy ourselves over twice. There's a spoils channel on the Discord for people that would like to discuss puzzle solutions and stuff like that. I'd appreciate not putting suggestions and hints in chat for this game. So, like, I think I see a likely solution. We'll see if I can make this work. Well, the first part I can do... pretty easily. Yeah, let me just try my part A here. Oh, I needed to go one more than that, I think. Oh no, that's good enough. So, like, that's part A. But that's not sufficient. The flag is currently Lonely Dragonheart, yes. Yep, Lonely just means it is the only thing on a tile. So if there's anything else on the same tile, it is no longer Lonely. So, can we do what we just did, but with... Well, we lose the ability to manipulate anything if we try to do the same thing twice. Well, we can move them both back. If we can get them both off sync, then we're good to go. Yeah, so we just need to get them both off sync. So before they do anything there. I mean, like, we're trying to make it say rock is not you. Although if we have that vertical... that, we can move it one at a time vertically. Yeah, that's fine. So if we can get that vertically, we're still good, I think. Stepping the flag does currently win because it would no longer be noteworthy. That's this whole level has a bunch of extra words, Dragonheart, and these are weird levels, so weird things are happening. But my belief is that about 40% of the text on this screen is completely irrelevant. Which is not the case with any other level we have played. I guess... So if we do that, then our positioning is more favorable. I don't know if we have room to do this twice here, so we might have needed to do it differently to begin with, but... Oh, yeah, because we moved Baba over too far to begin with, so... This is actually backwards. We need to maybe do the rock first. Or at the very least, we need to do this with Baba here. Can't separate ourselves more. Oh, we can do this. Okay. Although that is putting the rock further from destination, so that feels weird. Yeah, all we're doing is making the rock even further away, so that's not particularly ideal. Not has been a keyword, Templar, yeah. As has lonely. Yeah, none of this is brand new, but we haven't seen a lot of not or a lot of lonely. Oh, right. Now it's been too long since we've done not. That's why I'm thinking everything's irrelevant. This is why everything has this not you qualifier. That's the ticket right there. It's been a little while since we've done ourselves some not action. So, like, in theory, we could do something like that, but that's still positioned too far. obviously we have killed this. But why not lonely flag? Is there a reason for that? Because we can't stack something... No? Oh, we can't just be flag... Sure, yeah. Because we are currently flag, so flag has to be on top of something else. Yeah, okay. Turns out everything matters. Then you've also got that option. So, you know, there's a lot. So this can be useful for moving the flag, maybe. But... well, if I can move the flag in bursts, which I think I probably can, then... yeah, so we move the flag over like 3 spaces, have Baba go sleep with the fishes, and then sneak the flag out to meet with its rock lover friend. Hey, Red Blue Fire. It does, yes. You could do a not. So that's probably approximately a solution. I should have found these glitch levels sooner. I was just, like, the reason I never looked back at that I explained earlier is that it was just such a cool discovery. I, like, was intentionally avoiding it on stream in case some people watching still went to play themselves so that they would discover a certain thing. So, that also avoided me discovering this area, even though, like, I knew it was a, like, I knew what I did should have been a thing I could do because I'd already looked at it before and just never went back to it, basically. Hey, Squirrelian, we did. We solved one of the 4 known impossible levels and, discovered more levels as well, some of which we have beaten. We are here right now. And it started out with this. Oh yeah, we've also, well, I mean, I should probably do that, because I know what I'm doing with that, pretty much. Greetings, Seiko Akumachi. How did I beat, Velcom? By learning how to spell. I should take a break though. Let's do the break thing. But yeah, thanks for tuning in, everyone. Glad folks are enjoying more Baba action. Continue to be a little surprised how many folks are interested in watching Baba, considering how much of it often involves just be like, all right, gonna just stare at this for another half an hour and make no progress. But I'm glad everyone's enjoying it and the music and everything. And feel free to drop a follow if you're new. Next stream we will be checking out a different puzzle game called Room to Grow. So might be interested in checking that out. But yeah, we'll be back in a few minutes and do some more Baba. We'll see you shortly, everybody. Alrighty, we are back. I was exceedingly hungry, so I will be eating. I don't normally do that midstream, but if I want to be able to actually focus on brain melting, that's probably for the best, I figure. We will mute while consuming, of course. And we've got enough staring at the screen time. Maybe people wouldn't have even noticed if I hadn't said anything. Let's see. We, want to do... a little... not Baba is you action. Although that's, desyncing Baba in the wrong way, so if we can do not rock as you, we're a little happier about it. Not rock is not you. That doesn't work, does it? Like, I mean, it makes Skull not me, but I think it overrides Baba is me. I guess I'll just try that real quick. Spacing is weird. I mean, I guess if I'm like moving this back anyway, it kind of feels like should be doing it while also desyncing Baba forward. I'm taking extra careful movements trying to not bamboozle myself. But I think we want all of this over another space here. So, yeah, that makes me just rock. That's what I thought. So that's actually, that is a solution. And this is fine for the meantime, but then, oh, that's not gonna work because then we're, yeah, never mind. I want these words not in place yet. This is fine. Yeah, that works. Order of operations. Okay. I think the other plan probably would have worked too, but that will certainly do. ABC! That isn't intimidating at all. Got a cross and ABC. Parade and turn the corner. I'm gonna leave this level right after we look at it, I think. Oh no! It's an area! Lunar gallery? Ah, my throat! H. I mean, I see... Oh wait, no. I don't know why I have the H, but I see some other stuff going on here. But I'm just gonna chill on that right now. That doesn't look as impossible as I thought it might be, to be fair, but... The fact this level looks simple is terrifying. I'm out of here. Baba's Hoot, yes. Parade. Wall is stop. Kiki is move, but we don't currently have a Kiki. Skull is swap, so it will swap spaces with whatever it moves onto. We do not currently have a skull. Bug is push. And there's two me's on the board. Belted shift. If me's get moving too much, they're likely to make Baba not me, and to make Belted stop, both of which are probably bad things. We've got a bug is sitting here, and we need me is move. Me is Kiki, yeah. So we can turn Mia's into Kiki's, and then Kiki is move, and then they murder me. Interesting. And then we've got this bug. And we've got skulls. Me is skull. Would let me swap places with them and thus move past them? Perhaps? I also notice up here, there's like that specific bit of rudeness right to the left of this, because I was just picturing ways we might be able to push all three of the words simultaneously, and therefore not stop me from being me. Not prevent Baba from being you, rather. But they blocked that plan. Because I could have got the bug up there, turned the bug into Kiki, turned me into Kiki, and then pushed the is left myself, but no dice there. I'm most afraid of the skull, because I'm not really picturing how that, well, I could turn the bug into the skull after pushing it into position somewhere. I could swap the belts out of place. I can't, That would be enough to let me get out from the bottom. But not once Belters stop. But that's maybe fine? Okay, if Bug is Skull, I can set that up, and then... Me is Kiki... Is that a solution? Probably not. No, because Skull is not push. So that, I think, ruins that plan. And that's actually going to move over before I can do what I was trying to do anyway. Alright, so that doesn't work. I don't think I want to convert a bug into me. It doesn't seem particularly useful. Oh, we could turn me into Skull. Like we do... Oh, but no, Kiki's move. We could de-Kikify things once they're already going, right? We could have me take several steps, and then as Kiki, and then turn Kiki into Skull or me. If that is helpful for some reason. Yeah, no, I'm seeing things. Okay, what about, I don't think this is it because I'm not using the bug, so that's probably a problem. But, what's the... We'd probably have enough time anyway. So, like that. Oh, right, I have to move it off of them. I have to do it the other... I didn't set it up right, yeah. Oh, other way around. Yeah. Okay. Nope. Don't want to do that first. Okay, we're getting there. Just positioning here. Let's see. So do... Like, that's fine, because that's nothing yet. We should set this up so we can push the me down here instead. And like this timing should work. Let's do that one earlier. Let's do it there. Oh, they stay the same facing. Okay. See, I thought when I swapped with them, they would face down. And then I think I would be good to go. Okay. Hey, Kipcheck. We could turn... No, the pushing, like, Kiki's never swapping. Like, I've got a one-time situation where I could move the skull back a little bit. Like, I could have it forward one from where it is and move it back two. That is insufficient. Interesting. So what else could we do with our bug friend? Something certainly feels like it involves getting them up into the belt zone, but let me just play with this idea. Oh, it swaps it like that. Wait, how's I able to get through that time? Oh, if I stay in place, we'll swap. Okay, I see. And if we just continue staying in place, we'll keep swapping. Can't get extra word padding behind the word is or anything. Behind the words Baba and you, rather. Hey there, Quay. Salutations, the oncoming storm. You can play a moving block puzzle. Yeah, so none of this seems to be terribly helpful. Just got a, like, interesting array of words. Like, the extra Kiki is interesting. Because it lets us turn something back out of Kiki. Which is, like, we've already, like, seen some of that value, but... Here's a random other thought. Okay. Like, what if we just, like, block this with a word? How does this behave? It just pushes it over. Yeah, that would make sense. And, I mean, I could turn the bug into a skull and then have a skull on top of a word here, but even if we turn that back into Kiki, that's a big pile of who cares. They'll just walk out of it. We turn other things into Kiki's happen. We've got a bug and some Miis to start, and we will be turning. At some point, those Miis become Kikis. They may then turn into other things, and then back into Kikis or something. But we definitely are turning Miis into Kikis, so that they can move, but then we need to make sure that one doesn't murder me. So, like, how many extra spaces do we even need? We need 5. And currently I can get 2. Wait. Oh, no, that doesn't work. I was like, I could stall it indefinitely, and then we get Flagus Wind set up, but then I have, by the time I need to actually leave, I'm no longer you, which is a problem. Can we let it move that many spaces? Move it back 3. Probably not, because the solution doesn't involve using the skull swap ability, so I assume it's not a solution, but just try to, like, think this out. Oh no, it would require the skull swap, but not in a way that I could do it at the right time. It would be exactly enough movement if it were possible, though. To have me, the bug, and the top skull / me shove the Baba as you all at the same time, but then immediately it stops being the thing. That doesn't seem like a thing we can arrange. The only way we could do something like that is have the bug down here set up as a Kiki that moves words around while we're up there, which is quite possibly something we need to do anyway. That seems pretty plausible. Okay. That doesn't work if they're Kiki, though, because then they're gonna trap me by making Beltis stop. Because they're not gonna be skulls at the time. How many spaces do we have? Hey, VP Pause. You need to move 10 spaces. 5. And I'm standing here. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Does that exactly work, or is it one off? That isn't Kiki's Aphid, that is me. No, they're on 3rd, Cathonic. I think I'm one space off of that plan, because I believe when I move into a moving object, it reverses direction and moves another space. Here, let's grab a level somewhere. That has some basic moves. Okay. If it doesn't have push, then I don't push it at all, though. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. So that wouldn't work either, because we can't make them into bugs. Okay. So do we have enough words to have, like, this bug that turns into a Kiki push across 2 things? Well, it wouldn't be a Kiki anymore, so it wouldn't be able to push across 2 things. But like we've got a lot of space and like kind of extra words a little bit, so trying to think of some interesting ways to utilize them. Riggs Gallon. Like I could turn me's into skulls in advance, and then I move into position, and then the bug turns skulls into kikis. It probably like has some resemblance to what we're supposed to do. But problem is I still can't stop me/Kiki from preventing Baba from being you, and that's a problem. It's like, if I turn them into skulls, I can get up there and, what, swap so they're closer to their destination? Like... Because swap doesn't change their facing. Very interesting. Certainly the implication is that I go into the top left corner once, and then have to be able to make it out alive. And whatever I'm doing up there is enough to stop that monster from preventing Baba from being who they truly want to be. Is that some way I can have them, like, keep transferring back and forth? No. Because the bug isn't independent. Once they're Kiki, then they're on the same phase as everything else. Spacing is such that I can't, like, push the bug onto the belt exactly as bug is becoming skull. don't think, right? I've got... No. It's almost like lined up that that's a thing, though. Like, we got the spacing for it. We've almost got the spacing for it. We've got to take an extra step back. Yes. Rather. Feels like I've got a decent, like, chunk of the concepts I want to apply here, but not enough to put it together into anything cohesive. Like, it seems pretty likely that the bug has to be turned into a Kiki to be able to move independently from me, to be able to do useful stuff, push stuff into position, what have you. While I'm in the top left corner, fending off the me menace that will be a Kiki at the time. But I can't do anything against something that just has move. So Skull comes into play in some fashion. But how? Right? Turn the corner. Baba is Baba. Rock is rock. Rock is stop. Wall is not push, but wall is also wall and stop. We can make level sync. Very similar to level is weak. Turn the corner is the name of the level. We've got Baba as you placed in a curious way. Baba is not win, also. Open and shut. So we can make wall open. Oh god, how does shut work again? So normally open Dragonheart. Oh no, never mind. This is normal. Open and shut are normal. They're just, like, the fact I have control over shut, and we haven't had that very often, is throwing me off briefly. When something with the open property is on the same tile as something with the shut property, both objects are destroyed. I mean, this seems... Oh, rock is stop. Is that a problem? Probably. And it's also possibly a problem that wall is not push. There's the currently active rules. Okay. So... Oh, we've only got the one is. Oh, we can do that. We can manage with the and, though. This, plan... lets me still recover the is later. Okay, let's just try what I'm picturing here. When I'm fresher on a level, I'm more inclined to try a few things, because if I've already been at the level long enough, I have a good enough idea what just trying stuff is gonna do most of the time, that it doesn't end up being, oh, that actually isn't a recoverable is, but let's just do it anyway. I don't think it really matters which is which. Wait, wasn't there? There's a push. Okay. So, we can come out here, this can come back in here. Which is interesting, but doesn't seem especially useful. You can certainly push the rock into some other different spots. We need to make something else U because Baba is not win. I think I've seen that before, but I'm not actually sure the interaction there. We don't have any clear way to become anything else. It might just, well, Baba is not win. It just means if I make Baba is win and Baba is you, it's not good enough, but it's still fine if Baba gets to the flag, I think. I'm not really seeing other walls we're terribly interested in wrecking. The other probably most interesting wall is that one right there. but that doesn't seem good. Oh, wait, hold on. Does this work then? Yes, it does. It's a lot of interesting moving pieces here. That definitely felt like one that might have another solution to it. Ultimate Maze! Oh sure, that doesn't sound intimidating at all. It goes onto a second column! The rules aren't supposed to go into a second column! I broke a hole in the wall and made the level win, Zev. This is a lot. Okay, what happens if we do nothing? Okay. Oh God, where the word is. Lonely text is you. Where the word is. This is upsetting. Key is key, key is open, key is push. Okay, so key is a normal key and it's always a key. Lonely flag is word. God, we didn't do much with word. Does that mean the word flag becomes the object flag if we make it lonely? Probably not. Flag on text is you. Wall is word. Hedge is word. Key is word. Right, word makes the object function as the word. Yeah, that's a good reminder because I have done it before, but just it's been... Oh, right. And like the edges of this are open, we can do some things. Kiki's just like chilling on this hedge. Kiki not on hedge is moo. So if we turn the hedges into something else, Kiki destroys everything. Kiki's on a rampage. Hedges stop, wall is stop. Wall is shut, and key is open. So we can open one of these walls with our key. And we could do that to access flag is win and the other key. Lonely flag acts as the word flag, but how do we create the word flag? Oh, I mean, we need to create... Oh, there is an object. There's a flag in the middle. Why does this seem straightforward? Oh, hedges... No, hedges not move. That's Kiki not on hedges move. I mean, I guess I'll find out why it's not. Wall is... Right, wall is wall. I'm gonna turn walls into hedges. Okay, because it's a maze. Okay. So it's potentially still, like, kind of straightforward, but it's a maze. That's the thing about that. Because, wall and hedge and key is word, so when, yeah. Exactly. There's a perfect example. If we move the word, because we are the word is, so we move between the hedge and the key, so hedge is key becomes active, and Kiki, not on hedge's move, and Kiki destroys everything. So that's where we're at right now. Greetings, Multi-Melter. Lonely means if it is the only thing on a tile. So right now the flag is lonely. So that way, if I go past it like this, flag is hedge is a true thing because lonely flag. So possibly the other key needs to destroy the wall to my left. That seems kind of likely. But can we get our first key anywhere? So I'm trying to look at like possible exit points here. We've got like this is no good. This is no good. This is no good. No good, no good, no good. No good, no good. Okay, so we can't leave the maze. That makes things harder, doesn't it? Okay, so we have to enter the bottom left room from the bottom side, not the top side. I feel like I don't remember walls gyrating like this, and it's a little uncomfortable. So, I mean, I feel... Oh. I feel like other than this problem... Oh, okay, we gotta walk around here. Yeah, that's fine. Oh. We can't escape the key. Actually, is this fine? Hold on. Now that we're in here, we don't actually care if walls are keys. Walls can be keys, right? Like, that's still potentially a problem. It's just a different problem. Key is word, yeah. Okay, so this is honestly very similar to them being walls. They just have push instead of stop, which is mostly like a good thing. Like we can, well, no, we can't come out here. Never mind. But I think we do want this, because like, what's the alternative? We do this, and we can't touch the flag. Okay, so given that situation, now are we doing some hardcore Sokoban action here? Keys are no longer useful for opening. But we can just do this, right? No, because... Oh, because I didn't actually... I still need to shove this in afterwards. There we go. Yeah, okay. Easy peasy. Fortunately, that's a dead end. This didn't have the word level in it, right? No. This did. We can line up if we could get 2 syncs here and turn something else into you, we could turn level into Bob in this level. So that seems likely. Oh, level was there. That's true. That's true. That does have level as well. That seems real hard to do anything with. Because even if we turn level into something at the same time it's weak, it probably dies, but even if it doesn't, I don't think we can because we can't get enough words up there to do anything. I could turn the level into a key, maybe. I might be able to turn the level into a key. But, which, I mean, wouldn't have pusher properties. I can't turn it into a rock or anything there, right? Yeah, no rock. So I don't think we use the level on this level. This level probably becomes Baba. Ugh. There's no level here. Okay. And what's across? We have not looked at this mess. Oh, we got a alternate author credit on this one. Right, we skimmed at this and it looked so easy that it was scary. Alright. Or simple, not easy, simple. Those are very different things. Alright. Baba is you. Kiki is moved to start. Kiki is deaf. Wall is stop, belt is shift. Huh. And I can't make belt push. What the hell? So oh, I get it, sort of. Okay. I mean, I get it conceptually, not execution-wise. Conceptually, so we absolutely need to have the word is here. And we only have one is available. So we need Baba is, well, we need something is you filling these slots here. So we need either Baba or Kiki is you. And we get that pushed in, and we use the Kikis to help us, and the belts to get the words where they need to go. So that's, and then we have to still be able to, you know, touch the flag. And no, Kiki can't be me because if they're me, I'm deaf, so that's no good. So we need Baba is you lined up like that, which is quite something. So we have to reverse the polarity of Baba is you without being able to be anything else. We have to use the belts and the Stormtrooper Kikis to position them. Okay, but the belts are lined up so that this makes some sense. Because then, like, once the words are pushed into position, they're stuck there. But the question then to me is how I can move the you one way and the Baba the other way. I think the answer is I don't have to. That's really cool. Okay. 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 You get yourself in this column, friend, or this row, rather. You get yourself in that row. So this is going to be positioned exactly here. They're not in position. Yeah, we need you the other side. That actually surprised me. I jumped a little bit. But this is setting them up to then follow suit, right? So this won't quite work. We maybe need to do it a different way, which is too bad because this looks really sick, but they're gonna do that and then like the word will be in the right space, but then I'll only have one turn and then I'll be dead. Yeah. Hey, let's roll. Yeah, I wasn't super keen on the overly crazy animated emotes, but we got the animated emote slots, so that seemed like something that was appropriate. Okay. Can we have them destroy their ability to move at the same time? Oh, it will! It will automatically! It's automatic! I love it! This is a great level, this is cool. I don't think I even need to worry about my position. Just, whoodah! Yeah, they take up different slots, literal. We've got 5 animated emote slots. Do we want to do our ABCs? I guess we're right here. Castle Disaster. Okay. Wallace stop, Korea stop. We need to make Wall is you, but then what? We need to make Wall is you and Wall is win? Okay. But, we can't do that. Oh, we need to make Baba is win and Wall is you. Okay. There's a different way? How could there possibly be a different way? We don't have anything! That's the only thing! bananas. I mean, I believe you, but what? I also don't believe you. Okay, so assumedly we want the word win here to just follow after wall. And that seems like it's good to go. I think that's good to go. You meant the last level, not that one. Okay, okay. Also interesting, because that one seemed pretty set up for that, but that is cool that there's another solution there. If there was a different solution here, I'm just done, probably. I'm like, I don't know. Hazel Dew. Made by Alan Hazelden. So, for those that don't recognize the name, Alan Hazelden is the developer of Sokoban, A Good Snowman Is Hard to Build, Cosmic Express, and Monsters Expedition, which are all block pushing games that all got progressively better. I can recommend Cosmic Express and Monsters Expedition of those. I don't really recommend the other two, they're fine. Bob is you, water is sink, rock is rock, skull is skull. Wall is stop, rock is stop, skull is stop. Rock is telly, skull is push. Flag! But rock is stop, so we can't currently teleport with it. So, flag is telly does what for us? Flag is push does what for us? Skull is also stop. We can make skull telly also. Oh, jeez. I'm sort of seeing something, maybe? But let's see, water sink. So let's just try the first things first. Let's even, well, I mean, if it does good things, we want it available, I guess, but... Well, first of all, like, we can't do that because that's stop. But can we do this? No, we can't do that either. Okay. No, you're right, Squirrelian. I did inaccurately describe Cosmic Express. That is a path drawing game. Alright, well, let's real quick refresh ourselves on this a little bit. Is it random? Seems randomish. Yeah, it seems random. Could I have a little more room to do basic pushes here? Maybe there's a reason I don't have that, but... Like, we can turn one row of things into flags. So like, but then we can't make them telly anymore. Rocket's flag. If I do that, I can't make flag as push either. Skull can still be push. Which does let us push a skull into the brink, but then we've got the old basic, like, most standard Sokoban situation that we've got, like, 3 blocks to push, so we can like push the outside so we free up the middle one, and then we can use the 2 together, but we still can't access the is that way. So, shock of all shockers, we do actually have to use the teleporter in some fashion. You telefrag skulls. Basically, just no. I'm trying to think of some obscure way to make something like that work. Like, if something's weak, it's gonna die before the teleport happens anyway. There's some other keyword that might do something that you can telefrag a skull, kind of, but basically no. Sure, yeah, you could do it with a melt, probably. Like, this isn't gonna do anything, right? Oh, also rock is rock, and skull is skull. Yeah, no, it's easy to try to point that out. I'm like, yeah, no, I know it says that. I'm just like ignoring that it's meaningful. Okay. No, skull is skull. Skull is not friend. Wait. Could we... No, that's still not using the teleporter, so that's probably... Maybe it is, though? Yeah, I can't do the other... Oh, okay. Use the like, we do what we were doing, you just use the teleporter to salvage it. Oh, never mind. Rock can't be flagged! We just went through this. Okay. I had a fun thought along those lines. Like, I was gonna put a flag over here, then make it not push anymore so I could later use the flag to teleport back away, like the word flag. I guess I'd put it like, yeah, right there. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, teleport the word flag back over here, and then I will have shoved this skull into the water, this skull into the water, this skull down, that skull over, or the other way around. Do it at the top, push the word is down so it says is win. I walk back, teleport the word flag away from the wall, push the word flag down, and make it say flag is win that way. I wish that would work because that's a really fun solution. But rock is rock, skull is skull. Teleport teleports you to another object of the same type, Dragonheart. I like that solution. Okay, so there's no use in making Roger's skull win because they are stop. Okay. Though that still might be actually an important piece of the solution, to be honest. Given what we're looking at for the final bit, being able to use the other word flag instead is an interesting bamboozle that totally could work. Oh, we've destroyed many friends in our in our expeditions through these levels. Baba is relentless in quest for puzzle. So, but how do I do step 1? Because I've got like a step 4 and 5 and 6, maybe. Indeed, Serpent, indeed. But how do we do step like 1 and 2 and maybe 3? Maybe 3.5. Because flag doesn't do it. Like, we don't have any options. I could turn flags into other things. There's no defeat, they're just stop, huh? But I can't turn flag into rock while flag or rock is telly. Which I think defeats the plan to, like, teleport on top of something that is stop. Well, that's the thing, CZT. If I can be on top of something else that is stop, then theoretically I can still win with something else, maybe. In my plan, still no. But, you know. That is a state you can be in. I do believe I've been there before. But... and, like, partially it seems like we have to because we have no other options. Like, nothing does anything. Like, what? You can't make multiple things push at the same time. We don't have a text keyword, so we can't stack words. I mean, like, it really seems like this is mandatory. I just don't really see what it accomplishes. Because we can't do this. We can pull the words is away from the wall. Oh, does that mean we can pull push away from the wall too? I don't think so. No, we can't pull push and telly away. We could probably get our is away from the wall. That still doesn't seem particularly helpful. It just means, like, if I do flag is something else, I can get those words back, but I can't get my flags back. I guess it does let me do flag is rock is telly, for example, and I could be on top of a flag at the time that happens. Which, I'm looking at the outside. I'm seeing if there's any skulls or rocks, like, hanging on the outside of the map. Hey, Pseudoboson, so what I'm pretty sure would work is that, like, I'd move a flag. I guess I can probably demonstrate it here. Let's see. Let's, get you out of the way. Is it not in the right spot? No, we can do it like this. Yeah, I'll just demonstrate this. So, like this. So we can move the is away like that, and then at some point push it off the teleporter, and now we've got an is. And we could do the other is the same way. So I can do most of this. Like, that feels like that might be step 2. We're still missing... We're missing step 4 now. If this were to work. Let me finish proof of concepting step 3. I do wish I had a little more room to do stuff here. Did we want to move flags anywhere else? Like, probably, but to what end? Oh, this means we could stack words, too, if we wanted. I think that might solve step 4, actually. Oh, well... No, because they need to be in 2 places at once. I can't have Rock Skull is Telly push. That's too much. I think. Pretty sure there's no way to get Telly and push off of the wall. Yeah, I can't get a, we don't have like a swap or something like that would be the key to do that nonsense. I suppose not ZZT, but it's way more cool. So I think tech stacking is the way to go. Because I wanted to like, so my vision here was that I was going to do also that wouldn't work anyway. Alright, well, good vision, because it doesn't work, but it's still fun. I'll just describe it anyway. Rock is flag is Telly. While I'm standing on a flag right here that becomes a rock, or I guess it would be right here or where the word rock is, one of those 2 spots. So then I teleport over here, and then Skull is push, so I can push that over there, and then then we get Flag's win set, and we can walk back and push the rocks out of the way and get to the flags that don't exist anymore, so it doesn't work anyway. So several steps of that are missing, but maybe let's just solve the puzzle anyway. I don't think we need the word is away from the wall after all. But we can do that again. Explode sugar. You keep doing that, cat guy. Just look away right as we crunch everything. We moved a flag. We used the teleporting flags to stack the word rock and skull on top of each other, and then made rock and skull both push, and just pushed them over here to make flag as win. Oh, I'm trying to remember, Squirrelian. Yeah, does anyone remember if float prevents win? I'm like 60-40 on yes, no. Like, I'm leaning yes, but I don't remember. I know we've tested that before. Float prevents floating, or prevents interacting unless they have the same amount of float. Okay, yeah. So it sounds like yes. Baba has Kiki. I feel like I recognize that name too, but I can't remember from where. Baba is you, Kiki is you. Wall is stop. Flag is win, door is shut, Kiki is open, lava is hot, Baba is wet. And then we've got these belts over here. I mean, Oh, but then I can't switch it back, right? We have to use the belts to do that somehow, maybe? Ah, they made the Knit games. Gotcha. Yep, okay. I did, in fact, recognize the name then. Has is that when it is destroyed, it drops or turns into whatever it has. So Kiki gets destroyed and then turns into Baba there, for example. I unfortunately didn't really enjoy Knit Underground much at all, but Knit Stories was definitely a early indie favorite for sure. Like, played that around the same era that I played Cave Story for the first time, and it was also really awesome at that point. Okay, oh, we can set the belts how... Oh god, we're playing Factorio now. Except we don't have 20,000 belts. We have 6 belts. Okay, so we can put the belts where we want them, other than the 2 that are locked in place already. So we need to set up a conveyor belt system that swaps. Kiki has Baba and Baba has Kiki, probably. Thanks, Babadar. But like, I guess we needed to switch back and forth, probably. Which seems doable? Like, we only have 6 belts, not 8. The word clock is not as catchy as the Glock clock. I mean, it can be like a second life, Galen. Has can be used in other ways, like there is, it could also be used as kind of a locking mechanism that you have to destroy like a box to get the flag inside it, for example. Okay, when we're done, we can also get the word push into the mix. Is that one extra rude word bopping around enough to push things where they need to go eventually? I'm thinking yes. Like, so we've got like he is Baba here. And like the corners are probably the most important. I mean, here, let's just give this a whirl, shall we? So, it seems like that's gonna have to be the case. Let's just go ahead and do that as well, I suppose. Oh, those are still pushed. Yeah. Wait. We need to do it at the right time. Okay. Huzzah! Right, Babadard, yeah. This is amusing because if we go in terms of like pure levels beaten of our recent Baba experience, we had 4 hours for 0 levels completed, 2 hours with like 2 levels completed, 3.5 hours with 1 level completed, and then 2 hours with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 levels completed. It's what happens when you gain access to new levels that are not impossibly hard, like all of the levels we were stuck on. Clocks are why that level is so easy, perhaps. I mean, the biggest reason that level was easy is because of Cross here. This set me up for that thinking, I think, more than anything else. But, I mean, certainly possible clocks helped. For those that have no idea what we're talking about, so Factorio is a really good factory building game, basically. And you can do a ton of different interesting things, including some programming things. And at one point, we put a single pistol on a belt that just was looping around, and every time it passed a sensor, it would do something, basically. So that's how we built a little timer. We made a little Glock clock. Based on achievement completion percentage, Skullhouse is probably not that like ridiculous to most people at average. Compared to some of the later stuff. Like, we have probably solved many levels that the average player found harder than Skullhouse, for example. Let's take a look at Lunar Gallery. Well, we did heavy words. We haven't done heavy clouds yet. So I see something that is highly noticeable, or highly notable. But we have to be able to get there in the first place, huh? Because moon is death. Skull is death, skull is melt. Well, it's not Baba's U flag is win. I guess we didn't need the H here necessarily if we don't want to push everything to the wall. We might need the M for something, so... So... Okay, we've got hot. We can... make the moon hot after we push it onto a skull, which would let us not actually extract the tea on its own. The implication is that we need to extract the tea. I don't know exactly why. Because we could potentially use the tea... No, we can't use the tea where it is, I don't think. We need more room. Okay. Don't make the moon hot because I only have 2 O's. Fair. That seems like something, Oh, right. That just destroys it. Never mind. That's not something we want to do. Because moon is... Wait. Why does that kill us? Why doesn't that turn the moon into Baba? I don't see why Muna's defeat would interact with that at all. Because Baba isn't defeat. Oh, we're on top of each other. Good catch, yes. I thought it would be on the new space. Because it does have push. But you can see it with the rewind. Like, you can't see it in the forward, but if you do it in the rewind, the moon is back and then the word is back. So we can get 2 Babas here if we would like. So, Baba is hot. We can do that without having 2 Babas, though, because hot just beats melt. So make Baba hot to get our tea, and then not Muna's Baba. Which we don't have enough words for. Not Moo is Baba. Not HMO is Baba. Do we not use not? Not Baba is hot. Also impossible. Not Baba is push. We can do not Baba is push. Yeah. Not Baba is push. Okay. Baba is hot first. We don't need the moon anymore. Because Baba is hot, not moon is push. We can't do not moon. We can't... Okay. Oh, not Baba. Yeah, we had not Baba. Yeah. So Baba is hot. Oh, I guess we do need to do it over here, don't we? Actually, this might have worked with the in where it was, to be honest. Oh, right. I just have to remove it afterwards. That's fine. I mean, this is after playing 60 hours in the game and you've already done all this other stuff, and this is like glitch world optional like nonsense. Dragonheart seems fine. You've seen the words, you've experienced the madness. Hey, do stuff. I mean, that'd be kind of fun to try. Bah. Of course. Of course. Bah. Box is melt, box has flag, box is float. But we can make Baba floated hot potentially. And rock is hot. Is rock push? Rock is not push. Nothing is push. Rock is you. Right. But you is not the same as Baba. Oh god, we can make 3 Baba clauses though, because we've got we can make 4 actually, 4 Baba clauses with all these Bas. But instead we need to do Rock is Baba rather than Rock is you. Okay, so Rock is Baba. And then once we have done that, I mean, we might need to move the Baba is you around first, or we might need to do something, but Rock is Baba, then we just need Baba is float and Baba is hot. But hold on. Hold that phone. Flag is not float. Flag gonna drop to the ground. So we still need a way to become unfloat. We will still have 2 Babas, so that's probably not too hard. Don't actually remember if this works. It does. Okay. Okay, I can move the words Baba's used down, and then we can overlap our text. But then there's this wall in the way. That wall 2 spaces to my left is very specifically in my way. Or this wall above me is also in my way. Take your pick. Because I've devised a method to get this text over here. That's still enough though? Yeah, we just push it one right from the wall. Okay, I think this will work. Right there. Cheers, Ragnar. Thank you for the year of continued support. Oh, and then I need to undo flow. I definitely should have remembered to look, if I like remembered to look back at this area's potential existence sooner, then we may have not stopped playing a year and a half ago, because it was just a wall. It's like, alright, well, there's like 6 or 7 levels left, and they're all impossible, so this is a bit rough. Like, now we've got all these, like, levels we could breeze through for a little while. It's nice to do that again. A, B, huh? Yeah, there's an AB, alright. The hell do you want me to do with an AB? It fills in, it replaces this A and this B, maybe. Alright, well, let's stop. Skull is death and melt. We've got the word hot available to us right now. Baba is push. Locked in, curious. Belt is shift and not you. Yeah. And flag is what? Right, okay. So we can use the AB to get... But how do we use the AB? Like, and why does it matter that we are push? Like, I can stick a word there and that lets me extract the AB, but then the word is lost? Which is fine-ish. Wait, is that just an answer? But I'm not doing anything with the word belt. I can also do belt as push and push the belt out of the way. Which doesn't require us to lose a word, so once what I'm thinking is the answer is inevitably wrong, this, we can also extract all but one of the belts. Oh god, we need the belts for something, don't we? Oh, we need the belts to actually get this word, this into position. I can't just, like, fit this in here. Alright. So... what? Skull is not push. Skull is defeat. Skull is melt. But notice there's also a little choke point here, so we can't like sneak a belt through. To shove a hot belt into the skull. So Baba is push so that I can still push things while nothing is you. And that's why we have push. So we need to put ourselves on the belt. Okay, no, I think I see, like, I'm gonna want to move on to a belt, like, but I have to do that, like, as I break the chain. We can't say 5 belts, can we? I do like to know my tool set in advance here. No, even if I shove the words belt is a push up here, that still doesn't... Actually, maybe it does. I think if I lose the words belt is push, I could, but I need the other is, so that's not gonna work. Belts do change direction when you push them. Yep. Like so. So we can set up the belts how we want to. So I know, I almost see it. Not quite. Not quite. So close. So we can put like the AB here with a belt underneath it, and we could potentially be on top of a belt ourselves here. Yeah, this just doesn't quite work, and we need to set this up. I guess if we've got something on a belt here, like another word, but then because we're pushed, we're blocking that from fulfilling our destiny. But if I didn't have the push property, that would have worked fine, I think. That's the monkey in this wrench. I could potentially remove either of the middle letters. The first one seems a lot easier. I mean, we have to remove both, I guess, to be fair. So it doesn't really matter, just as long as both are removed and... Okay, so that plan only needs 3 belts, not even 4? I don't know, we'll try it. Oh, because oh no, hold on, belts are always shift. I can't turn off the shift. Well, like, right. Well, that's a problem. Like, it's not a problem for this side. This side's got it covered. Like, we can do that, for example. That's just ready to do the thing. So we do need the other belt. I think I'm seeing a 5 belt solution. We do still have at least 2 extra words that we can throw away too. So I'm picturing like this belt being up one space. I guess what's easier, undoing or sure. Like that's still gonna go there, but we need to undo the other belt. And then we have a garbage word here, and we like push that onto the belt. Oh, well, no, this needs to be there, not the garbage word, but same idea, just backwards. How do we do two things at once? We get a longer belt? Or a longer chain of garbage words? So I could push there, push into a couple... Okay, if there's two belts up there, then that can wait, and then I can push down. Okay, I think that works. Problem. I can't have a belt facing down right here. Do I need that? Kind of, yeah, for this plan. Even if I switch like the ordering and put a gap in the middle or something, it's still... This is the linchpin, so this needs to be there. And if I push a belt with another belt, they all shift directions. Yeah, I know that. I can't put two belts on top of each other because I can't turn shift off. Just thinking of other ways to get the direction facing the way I would like. We got two garbage words, so we don't need either belt or push once they're in position. Also, this plan won't work anyway, so that's a problem. Because we won't be able to actually push this down. Like, well, we'll be able to push it down, but then the is you won't be able to be shoved left because it'll be blocked. It needs to push down and get out of there. But getting out of there ain't so easily done. I mean, I'm pretty sure we've got the right-hand belt set correctly. That's using one chunk block and shoving everything left. Or me. Actually, it should be me, but it can't be me. Awkward. I still need to initiate removing the other letters somehow. And if any of the chunk is recoverable, like two are stacked on top of each other, we could use additional junk and that would be fine. As far as the is and hot goes, they just can't be directly next to the BABA. Pull y'all back away from the edge there. That one still feels very likely. Because I don't like that. Yeah, we have to collapse the word. And we can't be more than one thing, just, right? There's no... Like, I could move the word Baba around the corner, but I couldn't get the is you over there at the same time. Like, I could have a conveyor set up to move, like, the A over here, and, yeah, or I could have the AB here and move the other A down here. So I could have Baba facing down here, but that doesn't give me an is you. So, how do we appropriately trash this B? I'm like going through the idea of using the word belt as push itself to, like that phrase I should say, to push it, and then belt is no longer push right after we push it or something, but then there's still a belt there that's gonna shove the A is you in the wrong direction, so... We only want Baba legally dead for a couple seconds, and then they resuscitate. Oh, can I? No, because I still am push. So I would still be in the way. That way, too. I don't have anything that doesn't have mass. That's fair. The spirit will have left Baba's body, but Baba is not dead. It's like, I'm thinking about hitting it from both sides simultaneously, sort of thing. Brain is definitely melt. Good to know, can't go. Like, no combination of me, belt, and word block can push that away without blocking it. So... might just mean there's some other way to do this, but how? Like, we don't have nearly enough belts to shift Baba's U from horizontal to vertical. Like, very little mobility on it. Because I would have to do a long, basically a long pendulum swing instead of, or, what am I picturing? I just, like, would need to swap, like, the is U, like, all the way down here, basically, instead of, like, building a Baba here and then swapping the U here. There's too much stuff in the way, so I can't do that. And I guess I can make sure the fact I'm pushed means I can't... Well, I know what that means. I can't be pushed into. Like, there's nothing to test there. Yeah, I don't know. This game is for life. Hey, Techie Karen. Melting, expanding, take your pick. What happens if we solve the puzzle? We get the very small endorphin hit, I guess. It allows us to hear a cat meowing despite having headphones on. I'm not even sure I have a solution without Baba is push being true, but that certainly limits my options. And somehow I just don't think Bab push A is you is going to be terribly helpful. Is there another weird, like, word combination? Like, I'm not... There's no Bab, there's no Bab with two A's. Spell Baba wrong? No, okay. That's the intention, Techie Cat, yes. That is how Baba can be you and Baba can be hot simultaneously. But that's not easy to do. Yeah, I wasn't sure, but I could see that either way. Looks like no on that. Since they are sharing a tile. I feel very like my mind's just focused on this one way of doing this, and it's becoming increasingly likely this is not the way to do this, and that's a problem. Yeah, localizing this would be rough. It certainly still could be done, but no, Techie, there's no word that is A. That doesn't form a usable word. We would need letters is word for that to work, maybe. That might work if letters is word. Letters is probably just word or text. Could be. We can't get 5 belts, can we? We could if we sacrificed a word. So if we sacrificed belts, then we could still... Yeah, okay. We could get 5 belts. I don't really know what 5 belts does for us, but I think we can get 5 belts if we want to. Can we recover the word is now? Can't steal the other is. We could recover it if we lose the word push. So we could trade the word push for a 5th belt. And we would... Oh, but then we'd trade the word belt and the word push for a 5th belt. That seems like a problem. But another option on the board, I suppose. Because I could put push here, get on the other side of it, and then shove is down. But otherwise, it's just going to hell. can... If we do that, we lose the is there. So that's no good. If we had access to belts already, then we could move some to like turn on belt as push after I move past them. Yeah, so we've either got 4 belts and 2 words or 5 belts. Because if we like we can shove the belts once to the right, but but then they're not. That actually does work. Because now they're facing right. Greetings, Ludovision. Alright, so we've got an extra belt now. Hey, Quinfool, yeah, they do. Anything that is not float will be affected by the belt's shift. Like, this still doesn't solve my fundamental problem that I don't have any objects that don't have mass. Except maybe a belt, which I could push in while turning off belt is push. But then we do still have a belt facing the wrong way. What if we've got a counter belt? Okay, maybe we could do it with a counter belt. How does that work? Okay, then it's moving back and forth, which is fine. Is it fine? What happens if we add another thing to it then? Then it pushes that away. So depending on the timing, that might work. Questionable. Oh, I just said greetings, Luda. Let's put you here. And I guess we're pushing the other dead block there. So like... Oh right, we still can't have this facing down though. Awkward. Okay. The plans seem to awkwardly involve this situation. I mean, I guess I should test this theory before I do anything else. Okay, so that does not... yeah, that makes sense. So that isn't gonna work anyway. It would still... no, because then we'd just have two of the wrong objects shifting back and forth in the spot, and the correct object, the second single letter A, would never get into that spot. Still can't use myself any different than a block because Baba is push. So Quinted Fool, basically I need to, well, my understanding is that I need to replace this single A and the single B with this combined AB, and then I can use that AB to, then I can put a B right here. And then I could put the other A down here. And then we have two copies of the word Baba, and I could say Baba is hot, in addition to Baba being you. And then since Baba is you and Baba is hot, I can just walk over here, melt the skulls, and go to the exit. Hey, Raven. I mean, if you go by level count, we've solved more levels in the past 2 hours than the previous 8 hours of play, but that's just because we, you know, decided to go find new levels. And, it is not all impossible levels, like the levels we had been left with elsewhere. This one's pretty rough, though. As was Parade. Yeah, so we still have a fundamental problem of getting rid of that second B. I mean, we can also flip the problem and make it a fundamental problem getting rid of the first A instead, but it's about the same, it seems like. I did not complete Parade, no. We have looked at Parade and tried it for a little while. And back in the mainland, we are still missing Insulation, Skullhouse, and Heavy Clouds. I think are the only three left. I know, Quinton, yeah. Want to do some Baba or Baba? It just needs to be Baba. Oh, I'm never gonna finish Space Chem, and I'm fine with that. And I might not finish Baba, but we are... finishing Baba is in the realm of reason for me at this point. I would sooner revisit Opus Magnum and work to finish that than finish Space Chem, but that's not to say I dislike Space Chem. I think Space Chem is a very good first half of game that is well worth playing. And if it just gets to the point where it's painful instead of interesting, then stop and enjoy the time you had played with Space Chem. I mean, player levels either are or will be a thing, so in the future, maybe. Yeah, Opus gives you a lot more leeway than Space Chem does, which is part of why I think it's generally a better game. And the narrative actually seemed to have a few interesting beats too, though again, it's not like we saw it all. Do you not want to leave, Cat? You were hanging by the door. It's just a bamboozle. It's just a bamboozle. Yeah, alright. Let's see how it is. I'm gonna open the door to help you leave, and that's your moment to strike. Hey, Sapper.